There we go. Just needed to unplug and replug the mic. I don't know why it did that. I never know why it does that. Things happen. Oh well. Probably should have checked it before I started, but I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm still working. That's good. And we are good. How's everybody? I'm so sorry about last night and me having to end early, but I had a bit of gastrointestinal pain. And I had to finish early and lay in the bed with a pillow under my belly till I felt better. And boy, you never feel better than when you stop feeling bad. But yeah, hopefully we can get Act 4 done, and we might even try and go into Act 5 a bit more. You know, see how that goes. That's the plan anyway. I'm starting to wonder though. We have some story quests. We might unlock Sino at some point, because obviously these are all the dudes that we're going to be hanging around with during Sumeru. Yeah, whatever. So obviously, I think at the end of this we'll have these guys unlocked. What's this one? Yeah, Chapter 3, Act 4, Chapter 3, Act 5. That one to that one. So we have 2 now. So we'd have one for that, and then we'd have to wait a couple more days for that. And that one. So we'd probably, if I had any choice... What's that one? Act 5. Wait, hang on. Yeah, Act 5. Act 5. So they're all Act 5. So now it's Act 4, which will probably unlock, but not actually get the quest. Because then it would be on our quest log, and I don't like that. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's so painful. Ah! But yeah, that's the plan. Why won't you do this properly? And yeah, I think these are all going to be... What's this one? Chapter 3, Act 5? Why you Oh! I'm guessing you just, like, come to hang out in Sumeru, then. Chapter 4, Act 2, Act 3... Yeah, this is all Fontaine shite. Oh! There's a second part to him, then. Huh. Animula Charagi is... your one? And then your is... Deluves. I have no idea who New Roulette is, but I know that he got me 1,600 bloody Primo Gems because he apparently fucked, or rather, Genshin fucked up his stuff. Be that as it may. Why do you still... Ah, fuck it, whatever. I have to check, don't I? I have to check. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Alright, let's carry on. That's enough talking about... Wow, he looks badass. Yeah, something about his spin attack getting changed and modified and changed back again meant that everyone got 1,600 premium gems, which I'm not gonna complain about, am I? No, sirree. Anyway, let's carry on where we left off last night in the middle of this walkabout. I've done a bit of work actually. I must mention, I finished the Aranankia, whatever, the World of Aranara's quest lines. All the quest lines. There's still a few extra ones that are just little mini side quests. But yeah, I've pretty much finished with that shit. So, I'll make it a... 4 days, 6 hours. I might make that. I'm not sure. Not sure. But, so I've done all that.
Don't be
Quite
afraid
an interesting
to make
storyline.
mistakes.
Just a bit boring
It's
to
all
do
part
because
of the learning process.
it's a lot of talking without any voice acting. So, not the best thing to do on stream. But I have been working on this guy a bit. I've got his artifacts. I believe this is the best I can do right now. Apparently, he's very good with Wondrous Troop, and I want to try and get Elemental Mastery up as high as possible. He, at level 70, has an attack of 1,505, which is pretty damn good, I think. I really do. You went up, didn't you? God damn it. I'm going to have to stop playing. Stop that. Good, good. Right. Sorry, I'm having a bunch of hair. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Sorry I had to end it early last night. I was not in the best condition. But I'm better now. Yeah, Tonari's a good one. I love him. I'm using him a lot now, especially against Ruin constructs. Who's really good against them. Like having a bow guy for that shit. But yeah, I've got some good artifacts for him. I think it's about... I grinded it a bit, got some of that. Wondrous Troop is apparently very good, although I'm probably going to try and get one of them. I need to get one of them with a Mastery. Because we need to get his Mastery, Elemental Mastery needs to be high. I need to get at least 1,000 to maximize his talent ability. Which is, for every point of Elemental Mastery and Tainari possesses his charged attack, and Fashion's Changelvan's Shaft are increased by 0.06%. So in order to hit that maximum of 60% extra bonus damage... Yeah, you can't, Link. Suck it. Yeah, I probably will go check that out as well. I've kind of just hand-guessed it and looked at what I can get, and I think that's good. I think the idea is to get as much Elemental Mastery as possible. Because obviously that's his main deal, is... His Elemental Mastery seems to increase everything. That's his primary stat that he wants. That is increased by that increases his Elemental Mastery, that increases by Elemental Mastery, and that's just a special ability, which is actually somewhat useful sometimes. But yeah, I do like using him. I need to get more bloody, luminescent pollen, but that, again, seems to be rarer than fucking tits on a shark, so what can I do about that? And obviously I just need to grind for them. And again, it's really annoying, he takes the same stuff as the Dendro Traveler. Not the best when I have to grind for all that shit. Yeah, I'll probably check out Genshin TG when I fully get invested in it, but for now it's just something to help make him a bit more viable right now, because he is useful, and he actually does do a fair bit of damage even at level 70. So, I mean, his weapons max out, so that's always good. But yeah, he's quite useful. I like his abilities. I like his charge shot. It's very nice having a bow user that I can actually use, and having his Dendro abilities is great for doing exploring and
really
puzzles and stuff.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
It's a setup, you dumbass.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
It's a setup.
Who's here? Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No, dumbass.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this
Everyone
conviction.
is so dumb.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
I need to remember that.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
God, you're all
Filthy
just so dumb.
traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King
I
Deshret.
would like to know the truth of
We
it, to be honest,
desert
about the
dwellers
King
will
Deshret
never
thing.
trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Well, there are
Not all
for one.
desert dwellers believe in King
Big ol'
Deshret,
asshole.
and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask
Not
me.
really. Not
Raman,
really.
I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
You're an asshole.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to
I mean,
pieces?
I knew she wasn't going to lose her arm. I was just wondering how she got away with it.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, obviously she's not going to lose her arm, but, like, it wasn't really that tense of a moment, you know? Like, it's pretty obvious she's not going to lose her arm. They don't have it in them to make a new model that way. I mean, you might, but they really don't. They really don't.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you
Ha!
gotta
A limb.
double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them.
Excuse me.
There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Not unlikely.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Yep. Again, I do believe that this is probably going to be the crew. Although I'm wondering when Yomiya turns up. Because it says Act 5, so it's either going to be her just visiting because, you know, everything's sorted out here and everything's calm. She could come visit, see the sights, talk to the people, blah de blah de blah. But why? Why don't? Why did she come? Everything else makes sense, and when everything's over and all sorted, then we can hang out and do some normal shit. Hopefully, normal shit. Sometimes it's normal shit, sometimes it's, ooh, let's go back and find out my backstory and find out all the bad shit that happened to me. Sometimes it's that. 6 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, we'll probably do some of them at the end. Not sure how many we'll have unlocked, but most of them. And we'll try and do them in some kind of order, depending on what ones we can and can't do, but it seems a lot simpler this time around. We may, eventually, one day, have them done. Although, I mean, obviously these ones are story quests, they are generally somewhat long, but then there's these as well, which I can unlock a few of them. Yeah. Quite a few of them. Who is she again? Singer, yes, I remember now. Yep, I remember now. Only really like interacted with her once, so that's that's why I completely forgot. But yeah, pretty sure that this is our crew for now. God damn it, it's 2 of them taunting me. I'm being taunted by the people.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Yes.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Oh, just get it over with.
Fine.
I'm tending to, like, slightly not care. Why do we gather at this entrance when we're going to go over... Oh, fuck me, that's a long walk. Ugh.
So hot. Even the mist flower would melt in this heat.
Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Is that it? Is that all I get? The only assistance I get to the other side of this fucking pyramid? It is a cool pyramid though. I like the little upside down bit and giant energy suckage. This is probably where it's going to go down. Whatever it is. I gotta pick up the Dendroculus. They are importante. Oopsie. Wow, what's that there? Oh, whoa, there's a... Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, we gotta walk around this bloody thing. Giant ass fucking pyramid. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We need mounts in this game. We need mounts in this badly. Like, maybe not Mondstadt, but like Leeway should be where you start getting mounts. And definitely for this fucking place. It's too big to walk on foot at such a slow speed. I hate it. I hate it so much. It is pretty though. Scary. That's new. What is it? Interesting. No. Oh, I want to scale that. Like. Oh, really? Oh. Okay then. Yes! Oh my goodness!
Keep up.
Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Damn, we're like a goat. I did not expect this to be able to be done at this angle. I thought it was going to be a climb. But, you know. Interesting. How is it getting steeper? Ha! Oh, that was worth it. Yep. Come on. That was worth it. I had a feeling. If they were going to put one anywhere, it'd be there. That's just obvious. It wasn't just pointless. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wonder what's going to happen here eventually. That looks interesting. We're going to go a little bit past the quest point to get that, because I don't want to have to go all this way again. Still amazes me how that works. Fatui! Cheers. What the hell are the Fatui doing here? I mean, I know they're up to Fatui shit, but god damn it, why? These should really have been done better. Since we're close... Are you... No. Okay, fine, I'll come back to you later.
Keep up.
I'm not doing that back again. No way. No way, no how. I wasted enough time as it is going up. Oh, you bitch. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh, that's mean. That's evil. One more I can get to the next level. What the hell? What? There's two here. Alright, well, we'll figure it out during the quest then, I guess. Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, you evil little cunts. Why build it like that? Oh, hello. How's it going?
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Probably.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although,
Yep.
you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Well, finishing Act 4.
Bring him over.
Only got about halfway through it via my bloody agonizing pain.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Pop, pop.
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing
doing
to
fine.
any
Better
kind
than
of
yesterday.
deal with
Yesterday I was in
the
agony.
Archon's people is already a huge
But much better today.
compromise on my part.
No more stomach pain.
Don't you think you
Basically spent about half an hour after last
enough?
stream just sat on my bed with a pillow under my belly until the pain went away. Yeah.
You stay right there!
Oh. Cutscene. Oh, we finally get to see her in action.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
Yes.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Interesting. That was cool. That was real cool.
Paimon's dizzy.
Go, Grandpa. I mean, probably go Nahiba, but you know, still.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
Yeah.
Grandpa?
Like, again, I don't hate Paimon for her characterization. I feel like she's a bit dumb sometimes, but that's fine. That's fine. You need a dumb person hanging around sometimes. It's the voice, man. The voice just grates on me. It's all the voice. Like, Paimon as a character, fine. Great. Good character. Actually kind of like her as a character. But God, the voice. Why does it have to be so high-pitched? They need to, like... it needs to be less high-pitched, man. That's the problem.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
What? Did you not see the giant fucking pyramid? Of course it'd have a temple nearby.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Like, doing the,
Don't you think it's curious?
1
minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us
Groundhog
from
Day
harm,
bullshit.
and the next,
She was so
remnants of King Deshret's
so upset
civilization appear.
when you left.
Two major deities are
during one
vying
of the
to
runs,
showcase their power to
Like,
us.
she was so upset. She
It would
thought
be
you'd
a
just been
shame
gone
not to
forever.
witness them
Like,
both.
you can tell she really,
Paimon thought you weren't
really loves
interested
the
in
Traveler.
gods.
You can definitely see
Indeed.
that.
In
I
my
don't get-
view,
like I said,
gods are just
I
a
love
higher
her
form of
character.
living
Her character's
being.
great.
Or creature, you could
know,
say.
But god damn it,
New
the voice just
discoveries
needs
are
to
always worth
not be so goddamn
investigating.
high-pitched. It's
Whether
just
they have
annoying.
anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Well, we got Myra's conviction, at least. Desert Raider. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should really get a nice guy up. I really need to get a nice guy up, but... I really got a good one.
It's full of life here.
Okay. Here's my personal theory, right? About Paimon. I mean, it's pretty obvious that she is in some way connected to the Abyss Order. Right? That's pretty much obvious. It's the only one she is. She's not connected to any sort of Archon. She's not connected to she has no connection to Kanara as far as we know. But I reckon she's got a connection to the Abyss Order. I reckon she was created by Lumine specifically for the Traveler. To help him when he's here. To be his friend. Oh yeah, it is definitely. Yeah, it's definitely much lower at the start. But I reckon Paimon is meant for the Traveler, literally. Made by Lumine to be to be eventually there when the Traveler needs her. Why the Traveler turns up later on, I don't know. But she was either made to help find the Traveler, or once Lumine figured out what was going on, to help the Traveler once she arrived in case that she wasn't able to. That's what I think.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization,
Oh yeah.
the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Yeah, that's my personal running theory. Because she's obviously got some basis in the Abyss Order. Right? She's probably linked to either Khaenri'ah or the Abyss Order directly. But I reckon, for some reason, I just have a gut feeling about that. That's why she exists. Because we've had no other example of, you know... I have no other example of anything like her. You know? And as far as we can tell, Khaenri'ah didn't exactly meddle around with biological creations. But the Abyss Order did. The Abyss Order definitely did. So did the Fatui, but she doesn't look like a Fatui creation. I mean, hang on. Ah, god damn it, I haven't got a pause here. Ah, crap, it's one of these. That one goes there. Oh, that was real easy. I thought it was going to be... Damn it, oh well. I mean, I wouldn't call her fishy, because, you know, other than the joke, I don't think there's anything suspicious about her, because she's got nothing to be suspicious about. We just don't know where she's from, or why she's from, but, she might actually just be a fairy, you know, a lone fairy that we have no idea about, and we might come across a fairy civilization somewhere.
Keep up.
That's what I think, but, I don't know. I reckon she's a creation of Lumine for the Traveler. Retribution! Yep. I was talking about this, I always talk about this when people bring it up, but like, compared to the kind of burst you get from enemies nowadays, characters nowadays, his is so normal, right? I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. He's still a good DPS, but his burst is literally just retribution. Shoot a giant bird at people, but then other people have got so much more complex ones now. Although, I mean, Tainari's is pretty much just a big burst of arrows, which is still pretty damn cool. But yeah, some bursts just seem to have more of a effort put into them.
Keep up.
Mainly Archons tend to be more elaborate.
Keep up.
You fuck! I knew they'd do that. I knew it. Still hate it. Oh, you. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that news. After you it messaged me last night on the comment. I did see that, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna try and get Yelan in the next lot. So I'll be in her next run. I'm gonna be grinding out. Well, I've got 120 save up. I'm gonna try and get her. Apparently, I'm guaranteed to get her within the first 90. By the time Kazuha comes out in the 5 o'clock, I should have even more things back then. So I'm gonna get Yelan, stop there, save up for Kazuha, and then have a good basis for a bunch of teams now. Yeah. Nope. 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 Only 3 days until I get Yelan. Knew it was coming. One with the force.
I hear everything.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I've got 120 wishes right now. Yeah, of them. Got 120 wishes right now. And by the time I'm done with Sumeru and Fontaine, I will have a lot more. So I'm very likely to get... I'm definite to get Yelan, I know that for sure. And I'm very likely to have enough saved up by the time Kazuha gets out, even if I don't win the first 50-50. Well, I played a fair bit of him during his character story, and I loved him. And apparently he's quite a good basis for a... Huh. Secret. But I fucked it up. Oh. So go up. He's a very good character, apparently, and a very good basis for a team on his own as a main DPS, apparently. I certainly prefer him to an emo traveler, but then again, I'm not exactly someone who knows how to do an emo traveler properly. But I'd get him. I'd get him. If you've done his traveler, if he's done his story, definitely get him, because you get a sword specifically for him from that story, and it's a bloody great sword. I think it's made specifically for him. It would be kind of weird if it wasn't, considering he himself made it. Ew. That's done. Not gonna lie, getting a little bit sick of the mushroom monsters. Oh, again? Okay. Wait for it. Wait for this one again. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ah, we go down. Oh.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
The perfume thing, yes. Oh. Posted it on my Twitter. Oh. That's pretty. That's real pretty. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Now to find out the truth.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
I'm sorry, what?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
I'm sorry. I'm not the only one who sees that, right? The fucking eye under his eye patch. Come on, Mihoyo. That's just ridiculous. Do better. Probably not the first person to notice that, but god damn it, look at that shit. Dumbasses.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Right. Find out the truth.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Oh, whatever.
Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Oh, shit!
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert,
They're the
cling
same.
no
They're
longer
both
to
the same.
past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
And that makes sense, because when I was doing the Aranara side quest, they had a whole thing about how the Aranara, they can turn back into a seed and then regrow again. So it makes sense, because they're like her servants, basically. Oh my god. Good point.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But
And Rukkhadevata
this
is the same as
doesn't
the...
make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed
Yeah.
his priest's last
That would've
words.
been cool.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing! You've always been fighting for nothing. All that's changed is now you can fight for something.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today,
I don't
somehow
think that's gonna go
need
well.
to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
That's what I said.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to
So yeah,
finally
our village is
understand
literally
that
like
our
all that's
true
left.
enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal.
We really should make an
and a
anime.
nice-
Like, Zenless Zone Zero has such of a
sweet.
anime aesthetic to it as
We'll
well.
renew our energy
And some
tomorrow.
great anime, like, scenes. And this obviously has great animated scenes, but not quite anime scenes. And they should. They really should.
I know, we're leaving.
It's such a good...
Stop yelling.
So what happened to these towers then? Is that something we can redo or something? Yeah. Let's check something about weapons. Yeah! She was basically just using a waster greatsword then. Or a Old Merc's Power specifically. Yeah, she was. Yeah. Just noticed that. Anywho. This can't end sooner. So I just recently played Zenless Zone Zero, but I'm pretty much a variety gamer. I'll play anything, anywhere. Like, if you just look back at my YouTube channel, you'll get a good idea of what I play. But pretty much everything. I don't really play any sports games, so that's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, I pretty much play everything. I'll make you refresh. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, I pretty much play everything and anything and everything except for sports games. And even then, still play like... Really? You're over there? Huh. Did I not? Huh. See, was a waste cross counter. Oh god, getting up there is not going to be fun. Alright, we'll go there, then there, and then just go down that way. The desert is too... Yes, ZZZ is a bloody fantastic game. I would actually argue, combat-wise, right? Combat-wise, better than Genshin. Story-wise, just as good. Just as good. I'll definitely play it. Obviously, there's a lot less content to have to get through, so that's a bonus. But the main thing I played Genshin is played Zenstone Zero. I was like, man, I should catch up with Genshin. And here I am, catching up with Genshin. Like, the combat in ZZZ is so much, it's like much more fast-paced, much more active, and yeah. Plus, having a smaller team is a bit more manageable. And yeah, it's just great. It's a must play at the moment. Like, play it now, you can get caught up and keep caught up. So yeah, I'll definitely play it. Hello mushrooms, give me your dust. Not sure how there are mushrooms here, but whatever. The lag? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I played it on the PS5, so lag wasn't an issue for me. Also, I played it not straight away. I didn't play it for like 2 days until after it was released. Why am I going this way? I should be going this way. What the fuck is wrong with me? Come down again. Just wasted all that time. Okay, but I do a million. Oh, fucking... Okay, it'd be easier to go that way. Oh, I hate the desert so much. Nope, I don't want to go that way. So where does that go? Right, so that goes from there, and then there's a line down. Okay. Ugh. The desert is too big! It's too goddamn big! Oh, look at me, complaining about content. A fox? Who doesn't like a fox? Bitch. Luminescent pollen for fucking once. Wow, okay. I don't know who or what is going to want all the fungus. But they're going to get a goddamn lot of it, aren't they? Oh. Huh. Because the spores, pollen, dust is so goddamn hard to get from all the mushrooms. I get way more of the... Where are they? Actually? The nucleus. Which goes up to... Okay, that one goes up to... Interesting. Because the other one doesn't. Normally that means it's used for weapons, right? Wait. Wait, no, 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 oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Because there's a whole thing about you can get star streams and you can get burnt star streams, and then activated star streams by hitting them. No. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Oh! Holy shit! Right, okay, so I'm a dumbass. Turns out, if you kill mushrooms when they are electrified or pyrorized, which is my two main forms of damage, they drop nucleus. If you kill them normally, or via hydro, well, basically anything that isn't pyro or electro, they will drop the spores. Well, that's going to change my my farming process. Also makes me really want to get Tainari sorted out. I wish I was kidding. Because remember, there's this whole thing about star shrooms. You got the normal star shroom, right? And you got the scorched star shroom, which you get by setting them on fire, and then you've got the activated star shroom. And then I was just looking at that, going, huh? Those are only dropped by level 60 fungi, activated and scorched. Activated and scorched, and then you've got the fungal dust, which is dropped by uncommonly. By fungi, activated and scorched. Meaning... There's often. Oh. Huh. Really sort those. Uncommonly. So I've just been getting very lucky. Fuck me. Fuck me in the balls, I'm a dumbass. Well, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Hopefully we're not being an absolute fucking dumbass. God damn that. God.
I suppose this will do.
That's infuriating, that is. I mean, they don't explain it to you directly about the mushrooms, monsters specifically, but they give you enough information to figure out yourself at least.
And trap! Let's nip that in the butt. Can't see?
Oh. Yeah, but you need to understand, I have done 2 days worth of hunting them. Right? Using the tracker to find them and track them down until they run out. And none of that has been doing it properly. None of it. Because I'm a fucking moron.
You should really bring the Knights of
God
Favonius with you
damn.
next time.
Ugh. How the fuck do I get up there? Well, there's some wind. Can you go high enough to help me? There we are. I killed so many mushrooms! So many mushrooms! The wrong way then. I thought burnt fucking hang on, what's it says? I thought scorched mushrooms, right, were these fuckers. Because they look like they've been toasted. That's what I thought that meant. Jesus, tap that in Christ. Well, at least it'll be easier from now on. And I have a lot of the nucleuses for whoever needs them. Fuck off, Fatui. Yes. I just saw a Dendroculus.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Oh,
So
hello.
these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
The Mahamatra.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a
Because
ghost.
he's a fucking badass. he
You
is.
should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they
I
trying
mean-
to accomplish?
Yeah.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Mate, come on, stop. I love you, but
You don't want to make things any more
Let-
difficult for yourself.
let them hang on
do
with it,
ya?
alright? Because they're better at this than you are.
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yep.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord
She's
Rukadevata,
not
scholarly breakthroughs have been
dead.
few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
Kind of.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukadevata. but upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If ever, Raman, give me a few men to help us.
Sure.
Jimmy's birds? What? What the hell are Timmy's birds? Oh! The birds on the bridge. No. I haven't been hanging around enough in Mondstadt to do that often. Where is the pleasures? Oh god, where is it? Come on. Something like that. Come on. Ah, good. There. There. Hey. And whilst we see it, let's do this one. Yeah, I literally haven't done that in years, but... Oh, yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I must fuck out of there. Ooh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all.
Better than...
Back to the village. So we're kind of just done with the Deshret shit then. Probably have enough time to get the last act done as well. I'm assuming we're going to end up fighting against the god, the new god.
The
Which I
village
swear to
keepers
God,
you found have all been returned to their
if
homes.
it's called Susanoo,
And
I'm
each
gonna
one has a
lose my
dedicated
mind.
caregiver to look after
But
them.
how do we fix the
The
problem
two
of
new
the tree?
scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go.
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Will we?
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These...
So,
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Sure. About bloody time! Ooh. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Ooh. Coolio. Yep. Now that I've got a better source of this shit, it's gonna be a lot easier to do. Not so worried about using it up on him. Also, he's great. He doesn't require any bullshit. He just gets leveled up. So, yeah, easy to level up that shit. I need an enable person. I really need an enable person. I've got one, but I can't level her up to a 14. What did I just do? Ah, yes. Ah, that's one more wish, isn't it? Okay. What do you mean story? Oh, yes, we've unlocked Sino now. But we're not going to get the quest yet. No, no, we're not. Oh, no, we're not. We'll probably do Alhaitham's, Daya's, and Yomiya's. Although, is it like an odd? No, because obviously we unlocked Tainari and Nilu already. So I'll probably do everyone else's before I do Nahida's. Yes. Not really. I need to work on him better. I need to get a better artifact set for him. I need to get a more concise idea of what the best element to use him as is. I mean, hang on, where's his name? Okay, next. I've got one of my followers, Vezralex, who has a Twitch channel. He has gotten a Nemo Traveler to 115k damage on normal attack.
How about you take
So
a rest
certainly,
while I go back?
Traveler can be used, but I never really use him, even though he is maxed out basically. He's maxed out there. His weapon's maxed out. I just got to get better at using him. I mean, all I've got really on him right now is the fucking Noblesse Oblige set, which, yeah, bit useless. But once this is all over and I've caught up everything and I can see what he does, I might see how it goes. Especially after I get the Hydro abilities. That should be interesting. Oh, blimey, there's a lot of quests picked up here now, ain't there? Gonna be a lot of side quests to do. But now that I've done the Anyanka quests, I shouldn't have to worry too much about having time to do them. Yes, way. Alright. Pew pew pew. Lovely. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Alright, time to tomorrow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna we're gonna fly through this shit now. We're gonna go for it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Waiting till tomorrow, on the morrow day.
Yes, we can rest.
Candace, where are you, Candace? Candace Jones. You haven't seen much action from you.
Candace, we're here!
Act 4 is done. We are now starting Act 5.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please,
Probably going to try and finish it
wait
today.
a moment.
Tonight. Because we're only about an hour and a half in, so I might as well just push it and finish the act.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one
I'm
thing.
feeling good today, so we can finish
What
it.
do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I mean, we're basically immortal, so yeah, sure, why not?
What do you think?
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm immortal. You know. Immortal is as Immortal does. Go away. Don't care. Talk to you later. There's still this bloody world quest to do. I don't even know what that's about. But considering how much the fucking Anyanka quest went around. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm scared of world quests now. I have a feeling it won't be the longest. We've kind of figured everything out. Now what we got to do is attack.
Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
Outside. We were literally just outside.
Very well.
We're definitely going to bring in Tainari on this.
Sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
Oh.
Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Wait. Okay, I've got it. Alright, So, the whole idea is that when King Deshret was in charge, they had the access to forbidden knowledge. That caused bad shit to happen. And it basically caused the MS grayscale shit. And then Great Lord Ruka Devata came along and sealed it away and set up a system thereby would hide the forbidden knowledge and stop the bad shit from happening, right? What if what's happening now is people who are accessing that knowledge are causing it to come back into force again and start stuff over? So we kind of have to reset the system, reseal the bad knowledge, which they are actively... Because it's not divine knowledge, it's bad knowledge, it's forbidden knowledge, it's the crazy knowledge. That's what's happening, and they are encouraging it to not only encouraging it to happen, but giving it to their new god, which is going to make it even worse. Huh. Because I've been thinking, like, okay, we're going to stop them from making their new god. We're going to stop them from working with the Balladeer to make a new god, and we're going to stop that, right? But then how do we fix the Withering and the Hypasis, or whatever it's called? Phew. We're going to have to, like, reset the system or something. We're going to have to redo everything from the... Yeah, I don't want spoilers, obviously. I'm just full brainstorming here on my own. Yeah, I think that's it. We're going to have to, like, reset the system to re-hide the forbidden knowledge. The divine knowledge. But
You're
it's
finally
forbidden.
done.
It's not that it's... I mean, again, forbidden knowledge is a bit unclear about what it actually is. But it's clearly not divine knowledge that only gods can understand. It's just knowledge that makes you crazy.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Well, I do a lot of thinking for a
You
reason.
can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, Take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Cool. Alright. I'll hyphen where I sexy son of a bitch.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Oh yes.
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Fuck that shit.
Our plan is not child's play.
I might do a
We
stream
won't
of
be able
Cards
to
Against
achieve
Humanity
anything
with
if
my
we're
mates.
simply careful.
That's definitely not
We
family
must go
friendly.
beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope
Also,
this
do
is
you
clear
see
to
those
you.
abs? Look at those abs. He is wearing basically nothing. He might as well be naked under that skin. Look at it. Look at that definition on those abs. That shirt is... He is wearing that shirt as tight as possible. He has got superhero physique shit going on. How am I not supposed to comment on that? Come on.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Dude
We
is
all
like
have our
a
jobs to
K-pop
do
star
after
or
all.
something.
It's like how some people can be put in charge.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage
Bullshit.
of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Yeah.
Well, being a scholar is
Yeah,
also
I
a
admit he's a bit of an
high-risk
asshole, and I
occupation.
wouldn't want to be
And
his
you
friend.
are a scholar.
But you
I'm
know,
not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit
I
far
mean,
more
he's an
potential
absolutely
than others.
super arrogant prick,
This guy.
but
Paimon still
he's also
remembers
right
when
a
those
lot of the time,
mercenaries
you know?
in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities
they're not
of forbidden
harvesting divine knowledge, they're harvesting
But
forbidden
the
knowledge.
academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms
Nope.
of madness are a side effect of
I mean,
human contact with divine
Possibly maybe
knowledge
because
as mere
they're still
mortals.
the big god, the one
Come
that
to think
we
of
fought
it,
at the start of the game.
Perhaps the academia has also
might
never understood the
be
true nature of
somewhat involved
forbidden
here.
knowledge,
I had
and
just had a
thus
thought about,
always
but
approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
Yes, I do.
Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
I'm as smart as Al-Hytham. I mean, I can't speak 20 languages, but, you know.
But Paimon
I
thought
figured it
that
out.
Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Yep.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
The Ermin Soul is a solidification of knowledge from everyone who exists on the point. If everyone who is connected to Ermin Soul has some forbidden knowledge, then that is in fact an Ermin Soul. By harvesting the forbidden knowledge and directing it into the Balladeer via the Akasha system, they are creating more and more pollution. It's getting worse. That's why it's been getting worse. Because all this time, people have been trying to connect to Irminsul, been trying to gain that knowledge. All they've been getting is the forbidden knowledge that was sealed away. And the more people who have it, the worse it gets. The worse it gets. And they are actively making it worse now. That's why it's been getting so much worse lately. The Withering, Elazar, everything's been getting worse because they've been causing essentially a recursive cycle of more and more forbidden knowledge. Fucking
But
called
if
it.
that's the case, what should we do?
Irminsul
This
is essentially
huge.
their equivalent of the Sakura tree, which is their ley line tree, where everything converges on it. But because it is obviously a basis of knowledge, because that's what it was all about, wisdom and knowledge, it's supposedly underground somewhere, and you can connect to it. So it's probably underground Sumeru City somewhere. But yeah, it's basically the local
wait.
ley line tree.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Not that everyone has a tree, but everyone has ley lines, and some places have a ley line tree, like the Sakura tree.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Yep.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite bait.
Oh, I'm ready to go. Ready to prove myself correct. This is the one we were just at. This is what do you mean, an Eremite base? Do you mean the one that we went to before? The Eremite base? Dumbasses. What are you doing up there, you bitch? Sup, pussies?
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yep.
How's the work going?
Ooh, there they are.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
So, if any of you have ever read, the Dresden Files series of books, in that series of books there is a character called the Library, I think it's called. I might be wrong, but what it is basically a little girl who has literally all the knowledge of every single thing written down on paper, and more besides. Right? She's literally a living library of knowledge, and it is passed down through mother to daughter, blah 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 blah. It's very similar to, obviously, the condition with Nahida, where she is a child with the knowledge of lots of stuff, basically. I assume, and I hope this is what we're doing here, that we are sending a piece of encouragement to Nahida, because she's still connected to the network, she's just not capable of doing anything. So by putting this knowledge into the network, we are indirectly giving her some encouragement of what we are planning to do. Somehow. Maybe. I don't know. I might be wrong. I like to guess.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Either that or
As
it's
a
a trick
result, we have changed
for the
Sumeru's
sages
entire
to trick them into
political
thinking that's what we're
landscape.
doing.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Okay, so it's a trick.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very
Okay.
interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
What I'll
Things
probably do
you're
is go
interested in
through
are
all the
really
Archon
out
quests up until the
Are
one
all
that takes us to
Sumeru
Fontaine,
scholars like this?
and then go through all the story quests we've built up and some of the side
Anyway,
quests that are important,
that's enough chit-chat.
and then carry on with
I'm going
Fontaine
to take
and do the same
those
thing
two
again.
to work on some small
Until we hit
projects. You can
Nala,
head to Caravan
Nala.
Rebots and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a...
I love a good tinker. Yeah. Caravan. Before we do that, I just want to do my own little bit of infiltration into Sumeru City.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Oh yeah. Level up. That's fine. Yeah. Help collect wood. Cool. Yeah, cool. Also, I did the dendral sigil tree thing, so I got a sword billet, particularly a Eastlander sword billet, or whatever it is. Oh, I don't want to buy one, I want to make one. Yes. Huh. Do I have to wait till I'm done here to do that? I should make that. I mean, I got Dialog in my second pull, so yes. Well, my second temple, rather. What am I looking for? Nope. Nope. Yep, there it is. Midlander sword billet. Midlander? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, who do I take that to make stuff with then? Do I need recipes? Oh, shit. God, this bloody... Yeah, it was quite lucky. I got him very early. And then, I got... Sengonomiya Kokomi. I can't remember when. Fairly early as well. And that just built a really good team with a good healer. So... Around that, it was just random. I kind of just work with what I've got, really. Which, yeah. There we go. So how do I make stuff with that, then? Do I have to get recipes? Whatever, we won't worry about it now. Let's get going. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Zim, zam.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon, Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Well, yeah,
I never
we're the
blindly
main
trust
character,
anyone,
so, you know.
and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for...
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Yep.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
You know, for a country that is so focused on knowledge and wisdom, they sure do fuck up a lot of things, don't they? They sure do forget their history, which is just bonkers. I mean, again, not everyone knew that, you know, Greater Lord Ruka Devata turned into Greater Lord Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Keep your voice down.
Devolved into her.
This is a secret operation.
I'm interested
I'm
to see if
going
there's
to
like
arrest
any
a
memory
large criminal gang near this location.
Continuity, or if it's just
According to the
straight
Academia's
reset.
Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, we got this problem again?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret
Ah, of course. But who
They're a squad of...
As many as Ain al Akhmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as
Yeah,
soon as
I'm very
possible.
excited, Fontaine.
And treat it
All
as a
I've heard
top
and seen about it
priority
seems
desert
very interesting.
operation.
So,
I
and
will
I'm
need
looking forward to
personnel.
another small
Got it.
area.
Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because, goddammit, I'm fed up with giant areas.
Because this is work. Because I trust...
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that even if that guard doesn't...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Yes?
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Because I'm the main
That's
fucking
true.
character.
But why?
I keep telling you this. I'm the main character.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Let's smash the system!
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time,
Will do.
just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a
There's no need for flat. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern...
Understood. Hurry, bring...
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's air... Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
Fan-dabby-dozy. Give me a second. I need to go pop downstairs and I will be right back. For real this time. Be right back. Hello and welcome back! I returned from the downstairs. And let's carry on with this shit, shall we? Just check some things quick. Come on, catch up.
Guess we can rest a bit.
All good. Okay, playing. No, no, I don't want to. Mute it. Right, let's get going. No. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. For 2 days. Let's go.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Yeah, I love it when the fire comes into view. Ew. Yes, I can get the other level of this. That's one more key. Ooh, I want that. 28 for the next one. Okay, so there's a CD there, a CD up there, and a CD down there. Okay, no, actually, no, that's just a CD up there anyway. So there's a lot of CDs. Wrong way. Dumas. My name is Dumas.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You said 3
You're
guys?
here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for the Academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Where'd the other guy go? What?
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want?
Look. I understand that there is such a thing as game limitations. However, we could have had more than 4 from each side on screen.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rama.
Oh boy.
The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! for that slight. Let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Let's fight. Retribution. Who's left? Come on. Oh, wow, there's more of you. See, this is what I mean. Bring more boys to the fight. Come on. I got him. Don't worry. Oh, wow. Haha! One with the force. All done.
It's over.
That was like 9 people we killed?
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid
and
you'll
yet there's
regret
still only
it
4
first.
of them.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia.
Yes, sir!
Gameplay and story segregation. Gameplay and story segregation. Oh.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You gotta love it. Gotta love it.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
So,
that's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looks convincing
Tuesday.
enough.
Tuesday stream is when
Once
we'll be doing
we're
a
done
bunch
here,
of pulls for Yelan then.
I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting
So we're
for
gonna
you.
go through every single
Go
character,
join up with her.
figure out what
She will
it
need
is
you
that
to
they're
introduce
doing,
her to Tainari.
and help them out with it.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, get ready for the next phase of...
Look, someone told me that those weren't his real ears. Hello, don't kill him. Actually, we've got fire, so... They didn't even drop anything. That's...
I hear everything.
Oh, that's so annoying. Dia. Where's my Dia? Dia. I want my Dia. How you doing, my dear?
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I
Oh,
just wanted
everyone
to
thought
fix
he was
your
a girl.
attitude and rub it in a little.
In fact,
After
everyone
all,
just
you
says
took your
that
sweet
Zhongli
time
is the
getting
only
here,
male
and
gender
we've got
icon
important
because
stuff to take care of.
Venti is basically just, I don't know. He's very, very, very androgynous.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking
Very
aside,
androgynous.
I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
But yes, he is definitely a male.
Our
'cause he has the
responsibility is to
short
get a
male
status update on the
body
Fatui
type.
Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name
He's
just
probably a
reminds me of
femboy.
those stuffy old geezers in
He's
the
about as close as
academia.
we're going to get to a
I'd
femboy
rather
in a
not have to deal
Chinese-made
with
game.
someone like that.
Like, I genuinely believe
According
that
to the
people
plan,
who in
we should
in
first go to
Mihoyo,
Pardees DI
yeah,
and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
in Hoyoverse,
If all Hatham and
are
Sino's
like
sources are solid,
obviously Chinese,
then we
but
can be sure that
you know,
Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
about as
So, we'll find
progressive as you can
Tainari
be
and convince him to get us
in
the
China.
latest intel on the Doctor.
And a China company.
Then, depending on what we
So, yeah.
learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
I don't wanna.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Oh, you're great, you are. You're just best, you are. Alright. Hardest guy.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Hi!
Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardees DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Love you, Tainari.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
God, I'm gonna have
Let me
so much
ask,
fun kicking your ass.
Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
He has syringes for earrings.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Jesus Christ.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's
Visual.
ever made such a request.
I have my ways
Yeah,
of
but they
keeping her
don't
safe
look like
during the journey.
nice syringes,
In addition,
you know?
I
They
can
look like
also
syringes
promise
full
that
of
under
poison
my care,
and
Hypatia
stuff
will
that's gonna
receive
turn you
the
into a
most
monster,
advanced
that
and
kind of shit.
effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born
Fucking
in
everything's magical,
Sumeru
dude.
and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Where's his
Your
vision?
suggestion
Where's
is
his vision?
rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible
Yeah, he's gonna
and
send some
gifted
buggers
scholar.
to get us.
Sadly,
He's
even
gonna
with
send
all
some
of that,
burgers.
you're still lacking. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Why would he want to take Hypatia, though? I don't get that. Huh.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Yeah, we know about that.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
What'd you get?
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Diat?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
I doubt we'll be able to catch up with him, but...
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he... just to be safe.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried.
Right, so, as you obviously know, I got, Mr. Visual, you saw me get, Tainari, and I've got to say, I bloody love him. Tainari as a character, very good, very good. He is very useful. I have gotten him to as high as I can get currently, which is level 70, because I'm waiting on the, Neopotla lotuses to respawn, and then I will obviously get him to level 80 and then hopefully 90, but I doubt it, because with the amount you normally need for that much, I probably won't have enough. Probably not for a couple of days. Anyway, even at level 70, he's pretty damn good. I have gotten him the Stringless, which I believe is about as good as I'm going to get for him right now, because that's all I've got. It might be. It might be. We'll see. And I've got him a set of artifacts. I know this is probably not the best set to get right now, but it's what I was able to get within the time I've had. Yeah. But he's really good. Even at level 70, he's quite useful for doing stuff with. Obviously, having a Dendro Archer is very useful going around Sumeru and all the stuff that you do with that, especially in the Withering. And yeah, I like it.
A lot to do with it. How about you take a rest while
Yeah,
I go?
definitely.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
I want to go to the tower. I'll go to the tower later. I should... Oh, they're on the map. Wow, that's... interesting. They're on the map. I need to remember that they're on the map.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
It is very useful.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of
you
his
don't want to
entourage.
go up, do you?
Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I've noticed that. It's very annoying, especially with how much stuff is needed. You know?
It's just as I thought. We can stop here.
Yes.
I think I know where the doctor went.
But ascending anyone
To
to
the
level
south of
90,
here is
or
Port
rather,
Ormos,
ascending anyone
which
to level...
seems to be where they're headed.
Ascension level 5 or whatever it is
They're
just...
going to leave by
the amount of
That's right. Let's go to the
grinding you
port and
need
have a
to
look
get
for
the right stuff
ourselves.
is so annoying. But hopefully now that I'm at level... well, level 8, it should be a lot easier. Because last time I had to do it for... Sengun and Mia. And... Zhang Ling, I was still stuck at level 6. World level. So now that I'm at level 8, hopefully 9, nowhere near soon enough. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to get that stuff because I'll be getting better drops. But honestly, I've not noticed a much better drops.
Why is there a chest here?
Good question. Right. To Port Ormos. Yes, and XP books are hard to get when you've done everything, which, again, I've got a lot of stuff left to do, so by the time I've done everything, I'll definitely have a lot of XP books, but I shouldn't rely on that too much.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks.
Damn it.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking...
Shh! The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Huh.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Interesting.
The doctor is on that boat.
Is he, though?
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Is he, though? Is he on that boat?
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Ah.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
That's not him.
Huh?
I thought so.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
Is it?
Is he the only person on the boat?
What?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
What the hell?
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Shit.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Ooh boy. Oh.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
God, I fucking hate
You
the
can
Fatui.
keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
And your douchebaggery will
you
lead
only
you getting
have
the
your
ass kicked.
Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
Or no longer
It
a
is still
badass.
my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
And burn!
One with the force.
Harden up. Too low. What an annoyance.
Oh.
Use this first. This is trouble.
Weak as balls, you fuckers.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. I will end the fight. Let's end this quickly. You need to hurry up. Send this quickly.
Bang!
Nip that in the butt.
God, there's just so much health on these guys. I can already see how Tainari would work very well with Yelan when I get her.
Let's end this quickly.
Ah. God,
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Another one? God,
Stay right
God
there.
damn it.
To ashes!
Let's end this quickly.
Fuck the Fatui.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She's not real.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Uh-oh. Hello, Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are
He is
just
such
some
an emo.
final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually
This is why
cares.
Traveler needs a voice.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Boy.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Oh, he's so far up his own ass he can't find his own eyes.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen air.
Struck by.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell—
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia.
Oh, Trainari. You're such a strong boy. Right, what was I checking? Yeah, Tartaglia is the other one. He can go from water to fire. The lady that we defeated in Inazuma is not one who can become a character, though. Which is odd. Yes. Very interesting. I have been spoiled somewhat by the Summertide Scales quest, where I know that the Balladeer eventually becomes the Wanderer, and so I understand there's probably some sort of storyline there where he becomes not necessarily good, but more neutral. So I'm assuming, I know he can also be a character. He's actually quite a good character to use when I used him in Summertide Scales and Trails, but not someone I'm particularly enamored about getting yet.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Oh yeah, I bet
the
it
wound
is.
is
I
not
mean,
fatal.
Genshin
I'll
has
be
some
all
good
right.
stories in it. Always got some good
The
stories.
more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
No, thank you.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low...
Right. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Get some travel time. Maybe, I don't know.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Thanks, Dalek. I think that was Dalek. Alright. We gotta go to the Grand Bazaar. So, what we got? There we go. Hello, everyone.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Yes.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and
What,
his brave
four?
team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh?
Again,
Wait,
I know.
you mean that's
Gameplay,
it?
story, segregation,
Well,
blah.
what else is there to discuss?
Words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh,
There you go.
and if you wanted someone
That's
to
better.
say something to that
Accurate.
effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought
Hi.
all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that
I know that. So what?
a scribe is responsible for recording
Not
meetings,
quite finished yet.
not speaking.
Not quite finished.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Gunyazard. No.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Rebellion!
You also want to discuss
It's
something
time for the
important
rebellion.
with
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yangabar.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Don't we all, my friend? Don't we all?
Oh, right. The
I still
Traveler
need to
and
upgrade,
Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as
Kokomis.
well.
Artifacts.
That's right.
Be stuck with 4 stars. at
I
the
must
moment.
admit that I'm a little
And
scared.
obviously that isn't the
But
best.
I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be
Oh,
up
yeah.
early tomorrow.
Okay.
Now I remember.
So I guess
yeah.
that means it's time to say goodnight now.
In that Summertide Scales and Tails quest, he had a friend at his house. Alrighty then. 8 o'clock it is. Oh yeah. I think we're in the final stretch now, my boys. Let's fucking go. What epicness shall we see? There we go. We're getting to the good shit now. We're getting to the good shits.
Today is the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find...
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad
What
idea.
about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to
Hot
go over the
kettle.
game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, probably.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the
She's
sages
not
imprison
quite
even
a god.
god?
She's the Archon, but she doesn't have the, Gnosis,
That
does she?
isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents
Like, the
alone.
Gnosis is probably the one keeping
In
her
the
down right now.
Sanctuary of Suristhana,
I just wonder how the
there's
Gnosis
a device
is going
of
to get
Greater
stolen
Lord
this time.
Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago,
The
the
Gnosis
Grand
is
Sage at
running
the time modified the device so that
the
it can no
Akasha
longer
terminal.
be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna
And
get
obviously,
to the Grand Sage's office?
Baladier's got the
Don't
Electro
forget,
Gnosis right
today
now.
is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we...
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good...
Oh, he's not a stealthy boy, is he? Come on, let's do this.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Yes.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think.
Let me translate.
Don't tell me the
Use
answer.
a bitch.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing.
All right.
Wow, you a dumbass. Nothing better than a dumbass who thinks he's smart.
What the heck just happened now?
Or just anyone in general who thinks they're smarter than they actually are.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Yeah.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yep.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yep. Dumbasses all around. See, now this is weird though, isn't it? This is a bit weird. This is a downside to Genshin. We are on our way to 3 Lesser Lord Kusanali and fight the
You
Balladeer.
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Like I said, I have been somewhat spoiled on the fact that the Wanderer is a character that exists, and maybe some idea that he becomes a good person. He becomes on our side. How he gets there is the interesting story.
The people from the academia say they...
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped.
I never said it was a problem. Who's this?
Shut.
You need a new...
I've told you already.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, that's because of the Summertide Scales and Tails thing, I think. Because Durin's there.
The people from the...
Yeah.
I never said it was... Who's this?
Yeah.
Shut.
So this is happening after Summertide Scales and Tails. Which you
I
haven't
told
played
you
yet, I
already.
don't think you said.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, okay. So that's why he's there. You should play that, and you'll find out who Mini Durin is. He's just a little guy! I wonder if we'll find him in any other places. You're supposed to be going around with him,
Is this
after
the
all.
academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act
I wonder if
natural.
they'd been there if I hadn't completed it
Now,
yet.
hurry along.
Which means, again, I should have really just left that for later. I would have had plenty of time still. Ah, well.
What's this platform for?
Well, I tried to enter here earlier and I wasn't allowed, so I assume it's an elevator up to the top.
It's a lift that academia
Yep.
personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh, great. That's very helpful.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Probably more than you fucking do, you fucking idiot.
Then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway.
You're making it worse, you dumbass.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
No, it will be worse, you
For
fucking
our
moron.
nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
If she can't do anything, why did you lock her
Care
out?
for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us
I don't think you can
equal
fend
to
off
the
sandstorms, you dumbass.
We are a people favored
God, I
by
just want to
greater
call him a
Lord
dumbass in every
Rukadevata.
possible way.
Though I
Because
may
he's
have
such a
personally
goddamn
not
dumbass.
seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the Academia?
Why does this keep happening? No!
We finally started to trust you!
God, it's so obvious what's happening here. But at the same time, god damn it.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an
I know what's
immaculate
going on here.
report
It's
from the
obvious.
scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
I know he's not betrayed
We'll
us.
be monitored.
That's
just
obvious.
Like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Not quite.
In any case,
that
you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're
Despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
What?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
I'm
He has
pretty
gone
sure
completely insane.
this is all pretend.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
This really is so goofy. I love it.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
He used that to
You may
swap
begin.
swap them. Obviously, they're going to be input, and that's going to cause something to happen. Yeah, it's all pretend. So obvious. I love it though. It's still a good damn plan. I love it. He's a good actor. That's got to be said.
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Why are there books in
What
here?
are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Why are there books in here? If this is a prison, why are there books?
Right.
What the hell?
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Seriously. Why are there books here?
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
I don't think
He's
they would
always
care.
been the person the sages are most afraid of,
Would they?
as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the
whatever.
risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I mean, I knew it was all according to plan anyway.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Me too.
Oh,
Grand Sage
that's a
is
super tricky plan.
such a bitch.
Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the Sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Yep.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, this is going to be so cool.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Paimon,
I thought they'd take our Akasha
just pay
terminals when
attention.
they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Yep, they're arrogant little pricks, they are.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally tell.
Nahida.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Ooh, that's nice.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
hard to keep track of the pulsing when you're moving. And get in there. Nope. Other way.
Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
Oh, okay. There we go.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Why is that? What?
Please work!
Oh god. There you are, little Missy. Sing! Sing it loud and sing it proud to wake up the child.
Nahida!
Ah!
Hey, Nahida!
Hey! Damn it.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm
Sometimes,
forced to lock
annoyingly.
my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Yes! Don't get me wrong, right? I really, 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 really wish he had a voice actor and voice lines. But I must admit, it does mean that when he does talk, it's just that extra little bit awesome. That moment during Summertide Scales and Tails, oh my god, that was the best one. That was the absolute best one. And at the end of Cloud Retainer's storyline, I can't remember her human name, but Cloud Retainer's storyline, where he's having a dream and he's talking in that one. Oh my god, so good. So good.
Nahida!
What magic are you using there? Which element?
It's so quiet now that I think of it. I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Yeah, probably.
Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Sort of.
Am I really not needed?
No, don't say that, no.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Come on.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
God damn it. Is that the only thing you can fucking say?
Wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, let's do this. Come on.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing.
Ah,
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon
I
was
fucking love
listening
this
for
game so
any
much.
sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Oh, Bobby. I love this game so much.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
Nilu,
and this
Nilu,
one is
Nilu,
especially important.
Nilu. Should I pull for Nilu? No.
All right. You seem to have a
Yelan
lot
is the
of
way.
trust
Mama
in
Yelan.
them,
We need Mama
so
Yelan in the team.
I won't say
now.
more on the subject.
Well, 3 days from now.
But if anything happens,
on,
the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
This is what
You
all the
know,
boring bits are for.
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Yeah. Whee. Yeah. Let's go. I have the power. Cool sword.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Not wrong.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Who doesn't love a redhead?
Hey, Nilu!
Hello.
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Right where we want them. Wait, what? Where did they go? Huh? What? What?
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
They ran
Does
past
this mean
her.
the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Well, no, obviously I didn't. It was in
Hazel
goobity gobbity
request
language.
the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha. Oh, so that's when he did
So I assume
it.
it has something to do with that,
Paimon
obviously.
was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else
Like, obviously
was
that's part of it, but I'm just wondering why.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Why are we complimenting him?
That must be really quick,
No,
because I
but he
didn't
still
see it.
makes Paimon's blood boil.
I'll look back on it, but yeah.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
This is not the best way to have us go back and do this shit.
Now
Whatever.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Yeah.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Forgot about
How
that.
despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yep.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
That is
All
really
right.
bad at keeping updated.
After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
What the hell's going on there, mate? Huh. I know there's some...
After
YouTubers,
laying
but I can't
low
see
in
them.
the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do
Whatever.
anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run
Well, I get to
far.
finally use the a bit.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Do I get to use Dia?
Indeed.
I want to
The
use Dia.
trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Dia.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Nope.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
He's not, like, dressed up as her, is he? That's gonna be weird. Oh.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh my god, that's
yeah,
perfect!
I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, that's fucking
Leave the
brilliant,
rest
that
to
is.
us.
I love it.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord
this is
Kusanali
goofy as fuck.
for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
Oh, that was bloody hilarious.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
No way. No way. Am I just aiming him? Nope. Just...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from the plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks?
the hell?
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Sudden gameplay change.
There seems to be nothing here. Just...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
This is some goofy ass shit, man.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
I don't know.
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Gate.
How is this possible? There are also academia guards here.
Ah, bastards.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What?
No, they...
Oh. That was...
Hey!
Whoops.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusan...
No, they found me.
No, not that one! God damn it! That's really hard to control.
How is this possible? There are also academia guards.
Really hard to aim. Be careful this time.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
That one.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
You're shouting about arresting Lesser Lord Kusanali. What the hell is wrong with you? You're gonna break it.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
This thing is goofy as shit, man.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
That's not a lot of
Who are
guards.
you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got
It's
caught.
so silly. It's so silly. I love it.
Little brat!
Oh, this is so
you're
good.
not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Fucking love
Just
it.
some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
This is nutty. Nutty butty. Now we have some more. You know, the amount of eremites we brought with us has been
How's that possible?
going up and down.
This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yes.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Do I get to fight? No. I wanted to use the, Oh well.
This is odd.
Yes.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Yeah.
Where are the guards? Why have I
I
not
assume
seen
I'll
a
get to
single
use her
one?
when I do her character
Guards?
story. At the very
Guards!
least.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Okay, right there is very apparent that they only have one face model. And they've just slapped a beard on it. Very apparent.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser
Bad
Lord
enough with the
Kusanali's
iPad,
status.
but yeah.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
And that's why
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that
I don't
information
think they
ourselves?
have a lot, to be
Wouldn't
honest.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy
Especially for
lose its
NPCs.
meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater
I mean, yeah,
Lord
they probably have a
Rukkhadevata.
male and a female. But...
Are you trying to use my words against me?
And then probably kids.
No, Grand
and female.
Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
But it's pretty obvious that these two guys have got
Stay
the same
here
face.
and see if there are any
They've just got
suspicious
different
people
beards.
around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
And even when you look at like old NPCs, they're very obviously.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be?
Pretty much.
Just stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm
I mean, it probably goes all to making the Archons mainly, because they're the ones who have the most varied designs, for sure.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
How did they do this?
Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Because you're a fucking moron.
No, you
God,
were
I want to
blinded.
kill you so badly.
Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
Oh,
You're
wow,
still the
2 in a
same as
row.
always.
I truly did not
amazing.
expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Well, that's just
People change, Azar.
interesting.
Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to
They
plead
could have
guilty
had a good god if they
in
just let
front
her
of
out.
the Archon herself.
But no, they had to fuck it up.
You
didn't they?
once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool. But again, yeah, I wish we could play them a little bit.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yep, boy.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
We've got control. I love it.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
That was a clean-ass revolution, that was. Super clean. Where's El Hypham, though? Did he, like... Wow, we've been just popping in and out of this place for ages, haven't we? I can tell, because, like, there's obviously that slight little break sometimes where you can see where you are before you know, go into a cutscene, which, by God, that was a lot of cutscenes. Let's go. I don't care. Hey, girly. How we doing?
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
I mean, that's not a lie. But also, there's more to it than that, mate.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
I really hope that at the end of all this, at the end of Genshin, when we're at the final battle, facing up against the true bad guy or the evil god that we fought at the start of the game, we just have a whole thing where we gather all of our allies, all the Archons, all the people from every single area that we've come across, and we've got an army.
It's like I just had an endlessly
Just have an
long
Avengers
dream.
Assemble moment, you know?
I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. And even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah!
Badass.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
I mean, I don't think we're gonna stop it, but we are gonna have a big fight on our hands, I bet.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Cool. We are almost done. Oh, we don't have to wait long. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Okay.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
That thing is freaky.
It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable
Why does it have
friend.
a weird eye?
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart
Why
as
does
you.
it have a weird eye?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
Yep.
However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I think you'd be surprised.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
You also don't have Gnosis, so, you know. Although I'm still ever so slightly confused as to what the Gnosis actually does. Let's go. Let's bloody go. Sylvia.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Why is it so...
Wow.
Huh.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be
This
to
looks
build
like,
within the academia itself.
Canria stuff.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so I'm...
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided...
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been...
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product...
The Fatui harp...
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Oh yeah, tell me about
One
it.
is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better.
I might know more than is actually knowable by this point, because...
I see.
Yeah.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, really?
Time to work! No more rats! No excuse for slacking! Time to fulfill my duty! It isn't time for a break yet! This should be fun!
Hey, look, people get stuck in stuff!
No slacking off!
This is finally one with the force. I'll approve you.
Not breaking a sweat!
Ah, version! I love it!
My
I fucking
duty
love version.
at an end.
Such a cool reaction. Bit difficult to set up, but I like it. Yeah. I mean, it's difficult to set up with my current setup, I think. If I had a better, you know, group, it might be a bit easier to do. Because I can only set it up when I've done Bloom. So, that's the issue. I think it's Bloom. No. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, because his ult just immediately takes on whatever you get, and then...
and see if there's a way to fix it.
Nope, that's true. Oh no! Shit! God damn it, it didn't stop quick enough. Where are we going? That one. Where the hell are we going? Why? There's always the lightning fuckers. I hate them.
Let's begin.
They have so much health. works. Oh, really? Okay. So annoying.
This isn't good.
Alright, let's go again. I was really hoping you'd fall into the void, but no, it's never be easy. I also thought we'd just go straight into a fight with Balladeer. No, no, carry on, carry on. I want to see what's in there. Damn it. Ah! That one. One of these, is it? Why? Nope, I'm not even going to ask that bloody question. It's a stupid question. Wouldn't I know the answer to? Oh, fuck. Really? No, 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 no. No, why? Where'd I get that? Treasure! Grab onto this, grab onto this, grab onto this. Nope, nope. Okay, grab onto the wall. Yep. No, no!
Frozen. Crisp. You'll get frostbite. Cold cut platter. It's time for a flash free. Chill to the bone.
Oh god, you're so annoying!
It's no problem. Cooked food.
Aw,
To stews. No escape. Prepare your sword.
Retribution! Bitch, I hate you.
Can't run from death.
Yay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
Oh, now I can get over there.
The device to clear
Oh,
the tracks.
fuck it. Oh, God. I am not a clever man. You can send more a bit quicker, you know? I know we're supposed to go that way, but treasure. It does, doesn't it? No, 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 no! You fuck! Why? Why is that so hard to jump off? I will not let this game defeat me. Alright? I am getting that fucking treasure. That treasure will be mine. You do not understand. My yearning for treasure is greater than Paimon's. But seriously, yo, hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. That's why this is here. I keep hitting the top of the carrier thing, so I think if I use a shorter person, I'll be able to get it there better. Why do you... Oh! Why do I keep fucking it up? And why does it reset every time I die? Why is that so hard to get on? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on. We can do this. We are clever people. We figured all this out before. It's so slow. We'll get there eventually. We will be done eventually. Come on. Yeah, man. I'm not crazy. Everyone else is. Oh, fuck off. My impatience has ruined me again. I even missed that. Fuck you! Bye bye. Cool. Again, not sure why it has to be this bloody complicated, but do what you do. Oh, crikey. Where are they even coming from? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so annoyed that they work like this. How does that even make...
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
No thunder, guys!
That seemed to work. I will end you.
Damn it!
Let's end this quickly.
Can't see.
Damn it.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's end this quickly.
Hey, the electric guy.
I guess
you good? You can stay over here like that, you bitch.
Use this. I must counterattack. Come at me. Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Retribution. No, actually, I'm gonna take care of you first. You're the...
Shouldn't get careless.
You can't run. God, I forgot how difficult the AI one is.
Miscalculated.
And how annoying he is.
Well, my prince.
Oh.
Getting a little cold.
Better be fucking, I swear. Have a very long stream. I'm very tired.
Not this time.
I'm tired of Tui, especially. You know how many fucking mages I had to kill to level up? Everything. Ganglings and Tommy's fucking weapons. So many damn witchcraft. Ridiculous. What was that? No. No. Oh, god damn it, I can't look at achievements in here, can I? Cool. What an ending. Oh, fucking hell. Woosa. Woosa. The fucking Fatui. Even Darlock looks very disinterested in this now. Oh, see his nose go twitch. He's doing a little nose wiggle, which I can't do. Come on, Balladeer.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous?
If you really want to know.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Let's go then.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh yeah, cutscene time. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but that's pretty fucking cool.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like
can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
That's so cool.
It really
That's
feels
so
like
fucking
the
cool.
gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Yes,
From
four
a
arms.
purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Kinda, yeah.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate
Doesn't excuse
in the
anything he's
Archon
doing right
War,
now, though, does it?
But the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
No, now hang on, shut up. Right? Fucking, what's his name? You know what I mean. Fucking, oh, what's his name? Yeah, he's an idiot.
No wonder your own
He's
people
obviously
have
up his own
abandoned
ass.
you. God of wisdom.
You don't have any
judgment
followers.
is
No one
as your
knows you
existence.
exist. You have literally one
Unsubstantial.
follower, and she's insane.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom.
I also love it how every Archon has like 5 different fucking names.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Hello.
Insignificant pest!
What? Hello. Collect that for him, I guess.
Churn!
Yeah, maybe. I mean, actually capable of using every element.
My endless cycle begins!
I'm charging him. How do I use him? Ah.
Churn!
Insignificant pest!
Retribution! Yeah, I guess.
At my command, you
Oh! Got ya. Another one.
Power! You cannot defy me, mortal!
Yeah, I can. I've got to go for
My
the
endless cycle begins! Insignificant pest! Feeble human!
Hiya. Alright, so we gotta activate the... Yep.
Power!
Alright, I got the idea of this now.
Retribution! You cannot defy me, mortal!
Yeah, just about.
Perish!
No, you!
My endless cycle begins!
Finished by Tainari. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, this is cool. Oh, there is actually a phase 2. Awesome. It just goes to show that the Traveler is actually very strong. Oh, you got something about him getting legs. That's cool. That's fucking cool.
Tremble!
Oh, that was not the right direction to go.
Burn to oblivion!
Well, obviously we have to try and eliminate them now. Get off. Yeah, okay. I hit him. God, you're so extra, aren't
you? Reality is pain!
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, what the hell am I even doing here? God damn, the Traveler is so badass. Trust me. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I know no, but still.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
No.
And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice
The Traveler is
yourself
anything
for a
but
human.
mortal.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, shit! She matrixed him!
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals as Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Pretty much straight away.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Yes! Let's go!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks?
This is so
Can I
awesome.
finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
That's so cool. Fuck yes.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, I'm the heater. Okay. She's so slow.
Burn to oblivion! Tremble!
Still have no idea what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't see that come off on screen.
Reality is pain!
Oh, I see. Got ya. I didn't see that change.
Good riddance, cruel world.
over. I can't hit them.
I hear everything. Your new god awakens. Now, your eyes. Kneel!
God damn it, you fucks! Keep moving right.
Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Ah, fuck it. No, you... Oh, I got him. Somehow. That was a mess. That was an absolute mess.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Where the hell are we now?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? Your forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So it's happened 3 times already then.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's all—
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness and then we'll let each of us need to be mindful of even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it should be...
Oh my god. Oh, I just want to check my achievements, man.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Fucking killer chills are everywhere. Jeez. I can't see anything. Why am I doing that? Oh, there's another one of you. Fucking hell. Oh, this is going to be a long stream.
Retribution!
Oh, Rift Hounds. Fucking shield Rift Hounds and all. Bye bye.
Damn you!
Bye bye. Alright, now you. I'm back here, you bitch. They're just so annoying to kill, and I never really kill them. I think I'm supposed to hit them with a Geo, but I don't have a Geo by the moment, so... Oh boy. Bye bye. Oh, I love knocking people off stuff. And die. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. You're stuck up there, aren't you? Oh, thank fuck for that. Crikey me. Hey, I got it.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
I'm confused. I thought...
Hey, you've done a great job,
I really think it's a case of she actually is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Just like reset, basically. I don't know. Obviously, it just does mean they're still two separate people. They're just basically the same body, but just carried on a bit, you know?
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, hell yeah.
The base of Irminsul?
Are we really there, or is it just a fabrication? Is Irminsul even a real place to be? I'm still confused about that.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to representing Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Good point.
Are you...
Good point about the pack.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Come on, you can try again.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and
Yep.
I am you.
Told ya.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Yep, that's what you mean.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry, the growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is
Thank you.
forbidden knowledge?
Oh, I've really been wondering
It's
that.
a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And a form of truth that
still
can't be understood.
very unclear.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Again, still not an
If we
answer.
allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
I mean, yeah, I get that it's bad.
Thank you.
But it's still unclear as to why. Just that
For
it
a
comes
long
from the abyss.
time,
Okay, cool.
I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled all of my own power.
Ah, fucking stop it.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important.
Don't forget her.
The important thing
She
was
is
that
the last.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara.
This could have all been
and
sorted
left
out a
trail
lot
of
earlier
clues,
if it hadn't been for the
all in
fucking
hopes
sages
that you
fucking
would
things
come
up.
here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding
God,
the
this
answer.
sucks.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, yes. Yes, come on.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Oh, fuck me.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
God, I love this game so much. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh. Can't do this to me, game. God damn it.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Who's betting that the Traveler remembers?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from
He's not of this world. He's not connected to it. He remembers. Someone will remember.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Probably not, no. The fucking Fatui. God damn it, they're here to take the Gnosis, sis. Yeah, for fuck's sake. God damn it, the fucking Fatui.
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with
God
you.
Damn it.
All the precious time I wasted
I
has
thought we were going to get to hold on to these
paid
ones, for
off.
fucking sake.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
I knew it was a copy.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me.
Dickhead.
It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
That's fucking impressive,
It's
to
an
be honest.
insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show—
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So—
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you—
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally,
Your hypocrisy is built— I understand your scheme, but— What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
Heyo, how's it going?
As the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other
I
segments?
thought that was going to be it. Yes!
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me? Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I shouldn't have.
I see. If you think all those versions of
I'm
me are
definitely
worth
not
a
like
gnosis,
at affiliate yet.
then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time
don't worry about that.
until
That's
I
just
find
a plugin
better
I put in that I
perspectives.
was experimenting with, and I should
Perhaps it's
really
best
have
to
it on there
say
still.
you're just temporarily ahead. But what
Yeah.
I'd like to know is, how
Yeah, don't
can
worry
you
about
be
the
sure that I've really
Streamlabs thing.
erased them?
That's just a Streamlabs
I
thing.
can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait,
I'll have my
please
revenge.
wait.
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
Interesting.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no
swear to God, if
further
we
use
lose
for
the Gnosis as well,
Gnosis
I'm gonna be
of
so annoyed.
Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
I really thought we were going to be able to keep her
Since
hold of
you're
one of
the
them.
god of wisdom, how
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What? Huh? What?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'll
With
sort it out eventually.
negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
The skies of Tevat are not real? What the actual fuck? Is it actually all a simulation?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from
No,
going out now, right?
no, don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again. Okay. Oh, for a second there I thought we'd gone really far back.
Come on, Traveler.
I was really worried they got us again then.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better.
And Paimon bets they're...
Good God damn it, I'm so confused.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong... Oh,
anyway, let's go. Oh, before you leave...
I am Tighnari. Twinsies. Nope, I am finishing it here. I will not end till the act is over.
Good morning. How do you feel
Look
today?
me in the eyes.
We feel
Do you not
much
see?
better. How about you?
I will end it when the act is over.
I'm recovering well.
I'm
Thanks
still
for asking.
not sure how to set it up, but I
From
will
the
work on
looks
it
of
tomorrow
it.
probably.
You seem to be...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example.
Yeah, I
Though
think
it
I
won't
activated the
spread
plugin
anymore,
for it, but it's
the
not actually going to
existing
work.
zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
Yeah.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I
Not until
haven't heard
50.
anything
No,
about
I need
that.
50 followers.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate
I need 50
Cyno?
followers
He didn't
and
tell
a
you?
constant average of 3 viewers
Perhaps.
per stream.
Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like
Yep.
the type who'd enjoy
Getting
a
closer every day,
celebration feast.
it seems.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
God damn it, Paimon.
Well, technically speaking, they are
Oh yeah, I'm
former
getting
VIPs.
the 3 viewers regularly.
The sages involved in recent
Regularly I
incidents
am.
have begun their training in the Avidia Forest,
So you
and
grind a bit more to
the
get to that
people
50
they
and
had
then can start
previously
earning the big
imprisoned have all
bucks.
been released. Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Yes,
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
A little bit.
There's nothing we can do, really, but that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
If you do, you should see an explosion on the screen. Oh, I still haven't gotten that one. It's up in the trees, isn't it? Oh my god, twins! Look at it, twins! Twins! Cool. Tip.
Keep up.
Wait, what? Oh, the Grand Bazaar. Damn it. Hey. There you go. Yeah. Whew.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really
Thank you,
that
my man.
much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
I have no idea how to say that, though.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Agara
Besides, it never
Gaiga.
hurts to get
Agara
things
Gaiga.
ready in advance.
Maybe.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best.
Oh my god.
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Is she?
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Why are you on that side still?
Master
I
Zubair.
moved you over there.
Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find
go away.
one.
Why are you...
You
the hell
guys
is
are
going
so
on?
funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Very weird.
Yeah, we can also check out how every...
I swear it moved it ages ago. Why did it move back?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Really? Okay. Yep. Sweet. Ethan, let my kids free. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What's that all about? Thank you anyway. That's 36 we're at now. Fantastic. Alright, we have got a lot of people to talk to. I don't know. Someone called Ethan Let My Kids Free followed. So I'm assuming it's either you or someone else called Ethan who is making people follow me. I don't know. Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Keep up.
Oh well. A follower's a follower. I'm not going to complain, regardless of who is getting threatened or
We
why.
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Alhaitham! Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house, but you're already the second group of...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly...
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna be tired tonight. What the hell are you doing? Are you creating accounts? I'm not sure I'm... Okay. Whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Ethan, please, will you give me money? No, Ethan, please, I will give you money. That's the wrong way to go. I should be going down the lift. Are you doing this, Zampagir? Who's doing this? Why? I don't care. I don't care. I'm losing my mind. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I mean, if anyone's going to get any money, there is a donation link on my front page that links to my Streamlabs account. So if money's going anywhere, if there's anything left around, just saying. Might help me get some more,
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that
Oh, it
you
wouldn't
used your
surprise me at this
authority
point.
to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
These two...
Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous.
I'm very thankful to whoever's doing this.
It
Ethan,
seems that you really can't stand my
but don't
personality.
do it too much, alright?
What was
I don't want anyone looking at my followers
Well,
list and
then you
thinking
might
that
as
there's
well
something
move out of my
shady going
house.
on, okay?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
I'm just saying.
And don't change the subject.
I'm very thankful.
You, a
It's going to be very
sage?
helpful.
What a joke. The
But I don't want
academia
anyone
might as well
looking at
just
me
close
and
tomorrow.
being
Are they
suspicious.
having a fight?
So whoever's doing this, please stop. Ethan.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
That's enough.
construction project? Tell me,
it will help.
when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project. But considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
No one's going down for this. If anyone's going to go down for this, it's going to be me.
And you think I believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Someone looks at my list of
what nonsense are you
followers
talking
and
about?
just sees someone's...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, fuck it. No, I can't. Oh, no, okay. I'm too tired. I need to go sleep. I am losing my mind here. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna call it a night and we'll finish this up.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna die. This is too much. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's been 6. It's almost been 6 hours. Okay, that's enough. Whoever's doing it, stop. Oh fuck. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to sleep.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I think it might be Zampagir. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stop it. Hang on. Friends. Dude. Stop. No. Right, 40. Stop. 40 is enough.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh, fucking hell. Ethan, not my grandma, please. Please stop, Zam. I don't know if it's Zam, Vezril, or Ethan. But it needs to stop. 40 is enough. Alright, 40 is enough. Maybe it's Zampagir, Zampagir, or Vezril, or anyone. Stop it! I don't know! Zampagir is the one who said it's following time, though. So I think it might be him. But it needs to stop. Okay, I say this, and I'm going to put it on screen. Alright? This is not my intention. I did not ask for this. This has been forced upon me by a vengeful and hateful follower who definitely is trying to fuck my channel and definitely isn't doing it out of the kindness of their own heart. Whoever's doing it, thank you, but stop. Please. I've got to die. I have to go now. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe if you think I deserve it, and if you think I don't, then please comment on how I can do better. No! Stop! I don't want to hit 50 like this. I'm gonna go now. Good night.